Ahem. Hold on. My mic is pulling some shit. Oh. I don't even have a drink. Oh my lord. This is a mess. But it is what it is. I'm actually about to crash out. I'm gonna fucking cry! How's it going, Zeno? I'm just in a crash out mood right now. I told you I was probably gonna redo a monologue. Nah, I saw like Daco's like crash out when he was like on stream with somebody. He was crashing out about people talking shit about the FNAF movie. And it's like, man, Daco's got me in the mood to just crash out right now. I love Daco, man. I generally think Daco is the heart of the FNAF community. He really is. Also, random channel man comes in. Didn't watch the movie yet. I think the movie's fine. Like, it's the same thing as the first movie. If you're a FNAF fan, you're probably gonna like it. If you're not gonna know what the fuck's going on. It's the same thing as the first movie in that regard. Fighting Melania? Oh, that's definitely something. And I'll be banning a soul. You know what, Labrador? I might just fucking ban you to wrap up the year. How about that? Oh, I'm hovering over it right now. I'm hovering over it. Dare me to do it. Dare me to do it. I swear to God, dare me to do it. So I'm saying, like, you can acknowledge, like, yeah, the movie's not perfect. But I can understand why Daco will crash out, because there's people who will just, like, non-stop shit on the movie on, like, Twitter. People, like, non-stop shitting on it. Like, it's fine. It's like, yes, I will straight up acknowledge the movie was not the best. I still enjoyed it because I'm a FNAF fan. It's just the reality. I'm always going to enjoy it. But people who, like, are going off anybody who says they enjoyed the movie saying, like, oh, you just love to ingest slop. Like, it's like, bro, it's not that serious. If you didn't like the movie, you didn't like it. If you like it, you like it. Stop insulting people that are on the other side. It's as simple as that. See, you have me your whole year. Why did you get the sub? It's because it's randomly chosen. What is that emote? Goat emote. That's a Twitch emote. What the fuck? I think the biggest weakness of this is always going to be the thing the movies are going to struggle with, is fitting so much lore in the movies is always going to be hard. The biggest weakness, I think, is just how Mike behaves in this movie is a bit weird. That's the only criticism I can really, like, this is the biggest criticism I can give it. Mike just behaves really weird throughout the movie. The whole thing is like, could the lore have been done better? Yeah. But, I mean, that's something that's always going to be a problem with the FNAF movies, so I don't even bother calling it out. That's just the challenge of how much lore they have to try and put in the movies. It's never going to happen. Probably a hot take, but if the game stopped at 4, movies would be much better. Well, yeah, it's just a reality of how much they have to shove into it. It's one of those, well, I don't necessarily agree with that entirely. I feel like they could have made it, like, much more easier to follow, but they would have to, like, seriously spread out how many movies there are. They would have to make the movies a lot simpler, and there'd have to be a lot more of them. That's one of the reasons they have a lot of difficulty. Like, if they genuinely just tried to leave the first FNAF movie just going off the first game, it would have been a lot easier to follow. It's just one of those things where they're either choosing to make it a lot easier to follow to bring in new fans, or they're making it with the pretense that the people watching it already understand what they're watching, and that's the route they ended up going with. And it's one of those things where it's like, that's just the natural problem with going that route, is that you have to assume people already know everything, and then you just fill it with Easter eggs, which obviously for somebody like me, I can still enjoy it in that regard. But like, I take my mother to the movie. Like, whenever I go to the movies, there's always like that. There's always the layers to the people I go with, because I go with my whole family goes, mother, father, brother, and me. Out of my whole family, I know it the most. Like, it's not even close. I know about FNAF a lot more than my entire family. My brother is definitely second place, though. He understands a lot of the basics. But obviously he doesn't understand, like he recognizes a lot of characters when they're on screen. But other than that, he doesn't understand, like, the really deep shit. My mother understands very surface level stuff, because obviously I yap about shit. My father understands fucking nothing. So it's like that layer. Like, I understand the most, my father understands the least, and there's that, like, progression across my family. And, like, obviously, if you ask them, I absolutely enjoyed it the most. I don't think my family, like, but I can understand my dad. Like, my dad especially has such a hard time following what the fuck is going on. I love when the lighting designs of the animatronics. However, I feel like the plot is kind of scrambled. Might be the only one who thinks so. No, it's absolutely just how it is. That's just absolutely how it just has to be. Like, they're trying to fit so much in each movie that you can only really follow it if you're a FNAF fan. And even as a FNAF fan, I can acknowledge it's like, it's jumbled. And, like, it's just a side effect of, like, how they're trying to write it. The only way they can make it not jumbled, like I said, is if they just made a lot of movies. Like, keep in mind, what the first FNAF movie really is, it's like if you had FNAF 1, 2, and 3 all as one game. Like, imagine if FNAF 1 dropped with all of the lore that the first 3 games had. Like, that's very much how it is. And that's why it feels so, like, messy. And it's because it is messy to a degree. But I still enjoy it. Like, at the end of the day, and I've mentioned this before, I like to try and enjoy stuff in life. The more you enjoy, like, the more things you enjoy in life, the more enjoyable life is. So that is, like, my saying. So, is there things I think are weak about the FNAF movie? Yeah. But am I just gonna still sit there and say I enjoyed the movie? Because I did. Yes. Because overall, it's just nicer if I can go forward saying I liked it. I can acknowledge its weaknesses, but I liked it. Overall, it just makes me a happy person. Happier person overall. If I just overall can say it was a pleasant experience. My grandma thought it was a religious movie, since she's a spiritist. It's like one of those, like, for, like, Hazbin Hotel. I wonder how, like, super religious people react to Hazbin Hotel. Also, hey, Destroy Man, I'm not sure if I acknowledge you dropping in the chat. We're just talking about FNAF movie stuff. But we're doing some yapping. Anyways, starting this stream off, we're gonna hop into Limbus right away. Just cause, when it comes to, Identity V... Oh, who's posting this in chat? What is this graphic? 16%, 110%. PG-13 movie introducing FNAF for the Fans 3 movie. Angry Possessed Eyes. Hunchback because they're using a stunt actor. Matthew Lillard again, but spooky. That'll stop him. He's gonna murder the whole town. Has less than 1 minute of screen time. And they only say Henry's name once in the movie. Scott still got it. No, I will say. God. Who hasn't seen the movie, for Christ's sake? I will say the casting for that character is phenomenal. Vague suggestion of blood. Famous quotes. I love my daughter. I told you I'd come back. William's not the name anymore. I'm Springtrap. What the fuck? None of those things are said in the movie. There is, I will say, in the movie, a lot of, like, the Easter eggs are just, like, quotes. Sorry, critics, the movie was made for the fans. I'm here, too. To be fair, though, it is very made for the fans. Canto 9 today or tomorrow? On New Year's Eve? Hell yeah. What's this now? What are you guys posting in the Discord chat? What? What is this? Still the cutest lesbian I know. I love her. She's so beautiful, but tough and strong. And in my heart, she'll always be undying. And there's a photo of a bearded dude. Oh god, I'm so fucking tired. I posted Rasputin instead of Undyne. How the fuck? I go to fucking bed. I don't even know what that's doing in my Undyne folder. Okay, that's funny as hell. Nah, that's a banger tweet. It is indeed the 30th. Oh my lord. That's funny. You meant to post Undyne. That's crazy. Also, we got Roland's theme. Absolutely banging. Bro. Ooh. I think it's hard to say, but I might be cooking. Project Moon fans, you have to let me know. I think Roland's theme is the best track in the game. This particular track, I think, is the best one in the whole game. It goes so hard. I have been listening to a lot of Reverberation Ensemble, though, as well. I will say that track has very grown on me. But, oh my god, Roland's theme is just so good. Anyway, I'm gonna launch Limbus. You guys are posting shit in the Discord. I'll see what it is, but I gotta launch Limbus because it takes 5 years. New identities posted yesterday. What's that? That's an Otis one? Is that like full stop? And then I think I saw Faust one. What is this? Oh my god, that's some cleavage I see. What the fuck? What's this? I like how the caption is, did anyone else notice her breasts? I think I answered my own question there. They are on display. Look, man, I'm a man. And when they're out like that, I'm sorry. Hurted your feelings. What do we got? Bane shooting up. Oh, it's Lex Luthor. Never mind. Why doesn't Lex Luthor? I am not reading that out loud. Oh my god! What the fuck is? Okay, I'm. You guys are posting some diabolical shit in my Discord. Jesus Christ. How long is that? What is 12K? Oh, actually, you guys can't tell me. I gotta look that up. 12 KST in my time. Is that like... Wait, noon North Korea time? How long is that gonna last? Wait, how long is that maintenance? Are we cooked? To NL time. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. Holy shit. It says Korean Standard Time. Yeah. So this maintenance is actually going on for like 4 hours? Well, lads, looks like we're gonna have to do a change of plan. Fuck. I was not ready for that. What's my Discord? Join it? Oh, let me fire it your way. Okay, what the fuck? Oh yes, calm down, Jesus Christ. Yeah, wow. I did not know it has a maintenance as long, so we're cooked. Hold on, let me throw up my invite. I'll throw it into the chat. There we go. Post a couple times. What the fuck? You guys are posting some diabolical shit. What the? Okay, you guys are so cooked. What the fuck? Oh my! Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. This is too much, too much, too much, too much. Too much, too much, too much. Simmer down, simmer down. Okay. Anyways. What are we doing? Fuck, this is completely throwing me off. I don't want to hop on Identity V yet because the ranked isn't opening for like another hour. Might just have to like hop on TBD for a bit. Let's do some Dead by Daylight. It's been like a hot minute since I've been on there. Honestly, we're in no rush. I might just fucking chill out for a bit. 2025, we can make it a banger of a one. Don't get me wrong. Like, in terms of how bad and how cooked shit can get, it's not that bad, but here's the thing. I know at least nowadays, a lot of the people in my, like, actual stream chat aren't, like, on the younger side anymore, thankfully. There is still a handful of people in the Discord server that are younger, so it needs to be a little bit tame. Just for that sake. Let's not forget, I'm not really, like, a kid-friendly creator at all anymore. I used to be back, but I used to be back in the day, which is why you just gotta be careful about stuff like that. What's going on here? Some lore. Let me pull myself up. Hold on. Oh, not wrong one. Jesus Christ. Lore for the Oni. That's cool. More lore postings. Speaking of FNAF, I'll just throw Springtrap up here. This skin is one of the hardest Springtrap designs of all time. I don't care. What are you guys putting in here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm honestly...
What in the skibbity is going on here?
Okay, that's fairly tame. The Deep. You guys are fucking fried. Anyways. What are we doing? I might just turn this down, like, heavily and then just have this playing in the background. You can't even hear that. Just because when we're going to play some Survivor, I like to have some music on in the background. Let me mute that now. I got to mute the Discord. Okay. We're back. Reminds me of the flamethrower Springtrap skin in FNAF AR. I just really like having the mask open. You can see, like, William's, like, demonified remains inside the suit a lot within this skin. It's a banger skin. Oh, there we go. I pull myself back up here. Let me check my settings, by the way. Oh, also, I'll ask it. Anybody have Dead by Daylight? Want to squad up? What am I doing? Graphics? It's on medium. That should be fine. Turn anti-aliasing off. I think that causes a lot of issues. You see the that one VH tape where William deep fries a baby? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. That's just one of those things where people do dumb shit just to make it shocking for no reason. Bro, there's like this whole ass movement on Twitter that is like just on dying on this hill that they want William Afton to have been a pedophile. Like, why? Like, bro, that is like the weirdest shit of all time. Like, William Afton, like, he can be a horrific character without making him a fucking pedophile. Like, stop. We don't need that shit, bro. We really don't. Also, Robot, get the fuck out of here. We don't have clankers in this chat. Oh yeah, Twitter's full of absolute brain rot, is what it is. Anyways, also Labrador, are you actually serious about hopping on DBD? Or is it just, you know, a troll? But half of them play Blue Archive. Oh god, the Blue Archive shade. I remember us saying that was he killed them, not stuffed them or something along those lines. Oh Jesus Christ, that is really, yeah. I was gonna say, there's like a lot of crossover between Blue Archive and Project Moon in general, because like a lot of like the modded Abnos are from Blue Archive. I'm not familiar a lot with Blue Archive, it's just not my type of game. It's like a Genshin like gacha, isn't it? That's all I really know about it. And I think it has like a lot of lolly characters in it. That's really all I know. Anyway, what's happening? Yes, it's Tuesday, so shit dropped in Dead by Daylight. Reveal auras for 500 seconds. Oh god. The lolly's the death of society. I'm just one of those people, it's like, my opinion on lolly is like, I just like, whatever. It's just one of those things that I don't really engage in. Seed at 20, skill checks, yeah, a grab. Get a flashlight save. Honestly, the flashlight save is probably easier. Carry survivors over 500 meters, escape 10 chases. Okay, these challenges are a bit, might have thrown a flashlight. Should have 50 million of them, so. Do I not have any round flashlights? Really? Well, I can just run one of these then. There we go. Let's run a flashlight. Yeah, I just choose not to engage with that content. Also, let me know how the music sounds in comparison to like compared to the thing, because I want the music to be there, but only like slightly, you know? ReZero is that's like an anime, isn't it? Or am I blanking? Is that like the anime with that like iconic character in the red bodysuit? Can't hear me. Okay, well, you're trolling. I know that's for a fact. I need a middle finger emote just for you, Labrador. Because you troll. Just call it. Just... Oh, you can't hear me, yet you answered my question. Really? This fucking guy. The music might be a bit too loud. It is an anime, but is it the one with that, like, girl with the red bodysuit? Or is that a different one? I think the music's a bit too loud anyway. The only issue is, like, there's so many tracks that have different audio levels. So I have to, like, constantly adjust the music volume. I wonder if I can somehow link, like... I have, a scrolling thing on my keyboard. I wonder if I could find some way to just link it to my, oh, like, my Opera GX audio. Definitely a different one. What anime is that, then? You gotta know what character I'm talking about. She's like, it's the anime where they're in the mechs. And it's, like, well known that, like, they're in, like, the giant Gundam mechs, and the women are, like, bent over in front of, like, the other co-pilots. Again, I don't know much about the anime, but I know that character, and I know it's, like, known for that. Like, the position the women are in when they're in the mechs. Darling in the Franxx? I have no idea. That girl that's called 02, that might be why I got mixed it up with ReZero then. Because the name of the anime is similar to her name. Also, what killer is it? Oh, it's Clown. I can tell from that fat-ass walking animation. What, in response to what, random? If you ignore all the fan service. A lot of animes are like that. A lot of animes are, like, hyper-sexualized. And that's just the reality of how anime is. A lot of them have, like, very good stories despite it. It's one of those things that you either like it, you tolerate it. I'm pretty much one of those people who just tolerate it. I don't really care for it. I don't hate it. It's just there. Japan or Gooners. Honestly, not wrong. I love Japan, though. Japan is one of the very few countries on this planet I would actually consider living in for an extended period of time. There actually is a way you can do this mission very easy. There you go. You don't actually have to flashlight save. If you blind them while they're doing the hook, it counts toward that mission. Hod, I'm loving your battle theme going on right now. It's very fitting for what's happening. Oh, you're coming back this way. Thankfully, because I can barely hear your terror radius under Hod's track. Come on, thick man. Sorry, lads. That's some reality how anime has been for a long time. Yeah, it's just a part of anime that you always have to expect. Except for the Japan glazers who think it's heaven. Oh yeah, well, there's people who are absolutely obsessed with Japan and think it's like, you know, they expect to go to Japan and it's actually like how it is in animes. Like, I like Japan. I respect Japan. I'm not one of those people who I'm like, oh my god, I'm so in the Japanese culture. I want to go there and live like it's an anime. Like, I'm not like that. I want to go there just because I genuinely think it's a cool country. In a lot of ways, other than just because it's the country that is like the birthplace of anime. When you see samurai. Most peak anime, Gurren Lagann, has a lot of fan service, but it still ends up being absolutely amazing. Well, an anime that I watched that is just an insane amount of fan service to the point where it was like borderline hentai was High School DxD. It's actually a very well-known anime, so anybody who knows a lot about it probably knows exactly what I mean when I say that. But the actual, like, world built around it is actually very good. It's to the point where it's, like, a popular saying around High School DxD, where it's like, you come for the titties, but you stay for the story. And, bro, that is so true. But, to be fair, that's not why I started. I started it because I heard a lot of the story beforehand. So, I came for the story and stayed for the story. But I understand where that saying comes from. Because it is very true. Like, all animes have fan service. High School DxD is that on another level, bro. It's nuts if you know the anime. Only go to Japan when the risk of war there is minimal. Otherwise, it's definitely one of my go-to places like to raise a child. Oh yeah, Japan's sick. I watch, but I don't know lots of anime since I only watch what my friend recommends to me. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I've only watched a handful of animes in my life. And honestly, the collection of animes I've watched is a bit cursed. Like, I can name you every anime I've watched. I've watched Akame ga Kill. I've watched Danmachi. I've watched High School DxD. And the main one that is very much like, you watch that one? Just because, out of morbid curiosity, I watched Redo of a Healer. And that one is even worse than High School DxD when it comes to just being a bit too much. And the saying for that one is, can't believe it's not a hentai. There's one anime that's literally about capybara. There's a lot of, like, very fun animes. Watched it higher than average amount of anime. Is that in response to the fact that I've watched Redo of a Healer? Bro, this guy's, like, barely chased me. Oh my god, the fact that it didn't hit me is actually disgusting. I know you're mad. You have bamboozle? You do! You greasy boy! Don't you hit me! I swear to God! Oh! No, okay. I haven't watched a lot of, like, super long animes. I want to, because I want to watch One Piece. But I just don't have any way to watch those without, like, paying for them. And I'm like, not a big enough of an anime watcher to justify getting, like, Crunchyroll Premium. Well, yeah, that's what I gotta do. And that's what I'm gonna end up doing for a lot of things. But I am planning on watching One Piece. No, I'm doing it. I'm already committed to that. But do let me know all the best pirate sites. Not to pirate. I would never pirate. Never in a million years. For legal reasons. I don't pirate. I don't advocate for that. Let me know all the best pirating sites for, you know which ones to avoid. You know? Just send it in my DMs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't you pick that up. Oh, you spun around. I was gonna hit you with it. And you knew I was. I think I hear his terror radius. He might hear me healing. I might be cooked. I just might be. No? I'm coming. I'm on me way. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. Don't you fucking do it. You big ass. Oh, he's hacking. He's actually cheating, I swear to God. Yellow bottles, never heard of it. No, sir. Oh, there's not a single pallet. Damn it, he didn't swing. We talking about bot? What? Gambling site? What are you talking about? Well, this is not going too well. We're all dead on hook, lads. It's an ARG site. It wants to find your exact location. Enter your credit card information and the 3 numbers on the back. Better yet, DM it to me so I can do it. Galvin's dead. RIP. Don't you do it. You're absolutely rocking nowhere to hide, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, I know it is. You're doing that aura revealing mission, aren't you? Look down. Ow. You want to reveal those auras. Live. Later. Good boy, going for that reload. Oh, nice moonwalk. Michael Jackson just DM'd me. I'll Cash App him 5K real quick. Hold up. Michael Jackson, no way. I DM'd 5K to a Nubian Prince the other day. Ominous. You need to save the Avenger now. Type number your credit card. Oh my god. Really? The Avengers? Holy shit, it is cold as the fucking Arctic Circle in my room. I need to turn on a heater. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh, Jesus. And a coffin. Let me see what you guys are posting. Oh. Oh, there you go. The Shoyman hooking me up. Yeah. Any of you guys watch The Boys? There's like a deep meme there and it just reminds me of it. Bro, the deep is such a fucking wild character in that show. Bro is, oh my god. You got Melania, GG's, and that's a tough fight. Congrats. Got an air conditioner turned on since this morning. Do you know who the Deep is, though? He's a character from The Boys. He's pretty much that show's version of Aquaman. He's just called the Deep. And there is endless jokes to be made about his name, and they've all been made, don't you worry. Anyway, let me bring back the live scene. Yeah, no, Deep has some of the funniest moments on the show, man. He really does. Okay. What else am I doing for challenges? I don't even know, bro. What am I doing? I think I'm just trying not to die. And I'm doing a piss poor job at it so far. Who is the Deep and why is he deep? What's the meme? This was, oh god, what season was this? I think this was in season 4? Oh no, this was in season 3. Where this meme comes from, where it's like, they're doing a show to determine who's gonna be in the Seven, which is like the main superhero group. And it's like a TV show to determine who's gonna get in. And the Deep was in like he was in the Seven at the beginning of the show, but then he gets removed for reasons. And in season 3, he rejoins the Seven. But it's done in the stupidest yet funniest way possible, where they have the show where they have all the contestants trying to get into the Seven. And then they're like, and the winner of the show, and the person that is going to be re-entering the Seven is the Deep. And he just... It's so dumb. And he wasn't even on the show, but it just puts the goddamn thing on the back of the wall. And he's just all of a sudden back. And people have been using that to, like, meme moments where people that nobody asked for just comes back for no reason. And it's such a perfect, like, moment in the show to meme moments like that. It's so perfect. The FBI's in the Discord. Wait, what? You might be cooked, lads. Oh my Jesus Christ, why is that what I pull up? What the fuck? Why is there a coffin of Andy and Lele shit? That looks crazy. That last picture looks crazy. This is why I go full cam for stuff like that. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh! It's a bear! It's a bear with a kitty kitty. I'm holding W, don't think I won't. That's not very good. Pretty, pretty. They put an image of the N-word in the Discord. Oh, no. This is bad. No! Oh, too bad! Sorry, lads, what were we talking about? You have been humble, Zeus, one time today already. Sure you want to push your luck? What are you talking about in this game? I'll have you know, I am actually the equivalent of Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Oh, you tried to freeze it. Oh, you tried to freeze it again. That time he succeeds, and that's the time I'm gone. Oh. See, I think I'm a bit fried, but what the fuck is my chat right now? See, I'm just reflecting the energy that is being put in the chat. Make you mod? No. Simply, I just don't really need mods. Hunting you down across the waters. Talking about you humbling Labrador. Oh. This fucking track is such a banger, though. That I'm running right into him. Look, man. Don't you tunnel me. My dad works at behavior. Oh, I swear to God, you're gonna make me crash out. Triple A, he's got a well-run dialogue. Yeah, own it. You're banned. I'm getting you banned from this game. Your cat won't save you. Little did he know, I am actually the sole decider of everybody who gets banned in this game. Didn't know if you guys knew that. I had to reveal it at some point. This game's been going on for almost 10 years. I eventually just had to drop that bit of lore. Why am I oblivious? Like... Oh my god. You better go for that. Somebody's got to do gens. Nobody else doing it. And why would I go for it? I mean, I have the unhook build, but I'm dead on hook. They sent the image of Saturn eating his child. Oh, Lord. Funny thing is, I know that exact painting. I know all the, like, cursed paintings. Phantom Sands! Oh my god, it ran out right at the perfect time. Like I said, I uplinked with the code. I uplinked with the code. You never stood a... Yeah, what is this loop? Oh. I uplinked with the goddamn code. Check. If it was actually really bad, I will have to check it. Because like I said, nothing too insane, lads. Nothing too insane. Cursed paintings? Is that a JJK reference? Nah, I don't even know what JJK is. Oh my god, we got a FNAF Ruin song? Shit! Oh god. There's some stuff we banned them for. In the end, it's up to you. I'm gonna have to look at it after stream. If it is, like, I'll gauge. If it is something genuinely bad, I would definitely maybe at least give a warning. Really, if it's like bannable, then I'll have to check. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I'm dead. I feel attacked by this guy's name. Wow, you died 15-15. This guy actually toxic. You're reported. Probably soon popping over to Identity V soon anyway, because Ranked is going to open up. Let me just take a look. Oh. Edwin meme. Remind me, where do you reside? La 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 bye. Audit logs. How the hell do I even find chat logs? Oh, I didn't even scroll through chat. Hold on. I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back. It's like World War II. Bump, 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 bump. Yo, bro, I actually have not played on this map since they changed this area. It's got the... Oh, that's sick! It's got the staircase on both sides now. Okay, fuck me then. You know what? Tap on the ass, and I'm gone. Is that a Dracula? Oh, it's a ghoul. Oh, well, I already want a DC. If I didn't want to actually see the new shit on this map. Oh, see, now you're actually cheating. Hitting through this? Are we serious right now? Nah. This is why I fucking hate this killer. Bro, and I think I got E-daters in my lobby. Look, they have matching names and everything. Oh, God. This is so cooked. I told you I was in a crash out mood. It is Kaneki. He didn't hook me, though. Bro was a G. He understood. He understands the bit. I say that even though it wasn't that Rise? Look, I don't care if you throw on the vampire mommy skin. It's not gonna make me like the killer any better. Music's too loud. In this particular case, the music is too loud. Labrador, I was reading your chat message, and I missed a skill check. Were you just sitting there the whole time? Yep, you're actually banned, buddy. I don't think I've ever E-dated in in DBD, but I am not gonna lie. There's at least been twice where the first interaction I've had after matching with a girl on Tinder is playing DBD with her. I'm dead fucking serious. Flomanu showed up and started... What? Diddy and Kaneki. Also, chat's just gonna go real silent after I drop that lore bomb. Don't worry, as a general rule of everything in Dead by Daylight, if a character needs to be aged up to at least 18, they are aged up in Dead by Daylight. So whatever version of the character that appears in this game is at least 18. So, you're good. Don't worry. Xenomorph's housewife. Master E-Dater. Xeno just runs with the course you do. Xeno's not surprised, Labrador. Wait, is somebody on a hook? Oh, yes, so there. I respected Oni's husband sticking that. Put him on the stairs. If you actually find me right now, you're stream sniping and you're banned. Good. That's what I thought. He knew I was gonna end up banning him. Is that plot twist? Fastest heal in the Wild Wild West. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go. Gotta find a gen somewhere. Oh no. Is that plot twist or no? Yes, it was. Oh no, see, you're stream sniping, I don't even care. Don't worry, Xenomorph will be happy that I've gotten his housewife. So how about you let him know so I don't get killed by Xeno in my next match. Thank you. Yep, you're stream sniping. You totally don't just have nowhere to hide. I don't believe it. Where's the generator? Oh, that decisive strike goes hard. You ate that decisive strike like a good boy, didn't ya? Yeah, I did that. After the match, we can see killer perks. Indeed. And they better have nowhere to hide or I will crash out. Bump, bump. Oh. Game mechanics, that's cheating. I live. Get ready. I'm probably dead next. No. No, don't do it. Oh. Yeah, are you using the WASD keys? That's actually cheating. Don't know if you knew that, Rise. Using WASD is actually cheating and a bannable offense. So, cop this ban, buddy. I use T, G, H, and J. I should make that a redeem. I should make that a redeem. Force me to swap over my key bindings to a similar shaped, like, collection of keys on the keyboard. And you can pick. Eight, 4, 2, 6 on the numpad. I mean, I could do it. I think I would have to keep it so it has to be the same shape as WSD though, just so instead of 2, it would have to be 5. You know what? I might actually do that. That's a funny redeem. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's the killer. Arrows on the numpad, and expected you to use that for gaming.
Rotisserie chicken.
Oh, that's so loud. Where's the...
Rotisserie chicken.
Damn it, where's the thing? It's over here, isn't it? Wait, what? Where was it? Oh, it's right here. Jesus.
Rotisserie chicken.
I got like completely all turned around. Oh! We say don't do it. I do not fear. Well, I mean, I regularly use the arrow keys just to go through text. I have this music blaring. Don't you do it, Rise. Oh no. Ow. Even if I could hear Etch, I can't. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Nice. GG's. Oh my. Oh well, looks like they didn't have nowhere to hide. They were absolutely cheating. Oh, your challenge was a closet. Damn, rip. I would have let you have it. That's just how she goes. Yeah, as you saw, chat, they didn't have nowhere to hide. They were cheating. I swear to God. I swear it. I know it because they were using the WSND keys. Anyway, I do think we're gonna hop over to Identity V, though, lads. I think it's time. I think it's time we hop over. Misreacts. We might do it. We might do it tonight. Just chill. Why not? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. At this point, I'm fine. We can't do it on YouTube, though. That's the only thing. It will have to be only on Twitch. Yeah, I can't do React content on YouTube. That's the only thing. If we go to React, that's when we'll have to shut off the Twitch stream. And it'll be like an after party. I am tempted to, like, one of these days I will bring up my Kick channel again. But the Kick channel will purely just be for, like, it'll be like Luderazus After Dark. That's what I'm planning on eventually doing with it. And I'm not gonna lie, that channel might just end up me be on COD gambling. It sounds funny now that I say it out loud. Also, damn, it's a brutal cough. So I'm saying, if I do, like, bring back my Kick channel, it'll just me be gambling. I'm not even kidding. Make a Twitch account. Might be something, because, yeah, I would do React on YouTube, but, man, YouTube does not like React. Alright, let's swap the category. Pause that. I think we're good to lock in. Gonna queue up for competitive right away. We need a Kick Royale, a Kick Air to handle the Twitch throne. Oh, I've some bits and bytes here. It was hard. Also, I saw somebody redeemed Sippies at one point. Labrador did. While we're queued up, I'm gonna go get a trank. Actually, do I even have any tranks? Shit. I'll try and find one. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Morality points if I don't fucking ready up. Did I miss a match? I might have missed a match. I popped open a Monster Energy. Oh, that's good. Need a bit of an energize. Got my heater on. Oh, we're feeling much better. We are feeling good tonight. Posted the evidence. Let me take a look. Oh my lord. Oh my, oh my. I will. Oh shit! Hold on. Fuck. I can't have Identity V off until I'm like queued up on a match. I might be missing shit. I think that'll probably be warning worthy. Not quite enough for a ban, but definitely warning worthy. I'll probably do it officially after, but I gotta stop like leaving the game because this is like League of Legends. I have to like actually, when a match comes up, I have to click accept. Otherwise, it like fucks up my morality rating on this game. If you keep missing lobbies. Or have I just really not gotten a thing in this time? Let me just pause this real quick. Whew. I might just be the GOAT, and the game doesn't want to give me any worthy opponents. I'm going with that narrative. Boy. I want to ask chat, like, I'm trying to think, what other games can we, like, really get into the rotation of things here? The Looteray lobby? Honestly, I wonder how that would go. If it's 4 survivors that play like me versus a killer that plays like me. I wonder who would win. Would my killer beat 4 of my survivor? It's an interesting question. Oh, bro, the beard is so peak right now, not gonna lie. I've been, like, keeping it trimmed, like, down, so it's not, like, insanely long, but, like, I lined it today, but I didn't trim it. I'm gonna let my beard grow, like, get a good amount of length now. But, man, even at the length it's at, it's so full. Like, I'm so, like, happy with how, like, dense and, like, full my beard is, even at, like, this level. Hearts of Iron will be wild. Holy shit, 6 minutes. I'll probably post the beard a photo of it tonight or tomorrow. Just as like an end of the year beard progress update, because I don't think I've shown a progress update on it since like October. Or not October, Jesus. Since like mid-November. Kill her for Hearts of Iron 4 stream. And also without it, Jesus. I'm not good enough at Hearts of Iron to actually like do content on it. I have to like get better at it before I can even consider that. But I will tell you something I will be so down to do is get Hearts of Iron and play Equestria at War. That is the best mod for Hearts of Iron. I don't care. Equestria at War goes so hard. Okay, my queue is bugged. Like, what is going on? What? It's temporarily closed. I suppose we just have to play unranked for a bit. Isn't Hearts of Iron 4 the one game where you control a country? Yeah, well, the standard game is you can control a country during the events of World War II. Equestria at War goes so hard for no reason. I agree. Equestria at War goes so hard. Don't need to kill me for that. I'm fine with Hearts of Iron 4. Honestly, if I was to hop on her, I have the game. If I was to hop on it, I might need some, like, help. Like, I understand, like, the basics. But, like, for example, I've only ever watched people play the game. I've never played it myself. But for those who don't know, Germany's the easiest country, honestly, yeah. I've heard that. But Equestria at War is a My Little Pony mod for Hearts of Iron. And, bro, the mod goes so... like, it goes much harder than you'd think. Hearts of Iron gameplay in the world of My Little Pony. And most of what I know about My Little Pony lore is because of that mod. I don't know much, because like I said, I'm not a brony, but Hearts of Iron 4 Equestria at War has taught me some things. And a small horse, that OG Amnesia custom story, for those who know what that is. Honestly, though, at that point, that is the type of shit that like shows how old I am. Oh my god. There's people who have no idea what that is. Also, hello, fam. Oh my god. Lag. Oh, it's undead. Well, this guy's real interesting. Because he doesn't actually hook you. Lol, brother thought. Oh, you just missed that one. Yeah, he swung for it. And he went for that too, bro. Read like an actual children's novel, baby. Whew. Was that a red mist? If only. Damn, you could do that twice in a row. That's what I assumed it was. It's like 2 charges. Damn, bro, that gives you such range. We haven't done a single cipher machine. That's not very good. There would definitely be children's models. Wait, novels? Jesus Christ. Don't you dare. The range on that is greasy. Oh, this is bad. Bro, how often can you do that? I don't think I get this. What? Wow, I'm actually surprised I got that. Oh, Jesus. Oh. We're getting close to dead. So I'm saying, I feel like that should have hit me. What? What? Oh, is it just because I'm injured you're playing mechanic? Identity V video win 2026. In all seriousness though, I do think this coming year is going to be the year of the videos truly return. I've started storyboarding the Identity V video I want to make, so the production for that video has officially started. And boom. Like how my ability to break chairs is completely useless here. Because the undead doesn't hook anybody. Also, mechanic isn't really good against this either. Because it's kind of better to just regenerate yourself rather than use your robot. Yeah, that's it for me, bro. You just gotta get out of here. Maybe you get Hatch. With a thumbnail guarantee. I don't know, ranked? Yeah, ranked is like down. I don't know why. It's odd. Oh. Estimated waiting time. 2 minutes. God damn. This queue time's got me suffering. Who? First officer. Disciple and wax artist are currently available on the killer side. I do really like wax artist design. He's got his wax waifu on his shoulder. As far as I know, pretty much the basic thing with this killer is that he just fires wax. It can make you get like frozen in place. It could also like block windows and stuff. Wax artist is enshrouded by a wax coating generated by his sister's wax statue. Oh, it's his sister. Granting him protection. When the wax artist is stunned by powerful abilities, his waxing coat splashes all other survivors and objects within range. The wax artist's stun recovery speed is increased by 10%. Wax artists can interact with wax-coated windows, vault over sealed windows, and destroy sealed pallets. Might be down to give him a try. Yo, that dress goes so hard. All the roses. The black dress with the roses. That's pretty neat. And then you swap off of it. Just as I was praising the fit. Killing my fit is crazy work, bro. Skibbity. You shall lurk once again, lurking in the dark pits. Very good, very good. Chinatown. Wreck this rocket chair. Oh. Lion Pagoda. I press space. Demonic democratic demon. Okay, bro. Can I stop missing this? It's every time I read chat. Oh, Terror Shock. No, man. I don't know why, but my brain just didn't process the fact that it was going to be Terror Shock. This mission is so hard. Like, this mission is incredibly hard to do. Honestly, God, the only way I can think to do it Sippies, I'll suck down my monster energy. Oh. Here, I can hear. You know, break that. Dungeon's over here. I'll just break it again. Oh, he takes him down to the basement anyway. Wait! Holy shit! That counted! That counted toward helping! No, we gotta lock in. No, I'm actually so locked in. I'm actually so locked in. You have no idea. Even if he swaps the teleport, it'll be on cooldown. Yes! Holy shit, I actually got that mission done. I'm so lucky. I'm actually so lucky I got that mission done. Yes! Oh, let's roll some dice. Yummers. Where all the peasants thing go? I don't know. I think everybody ran away. But yes, that is a big, difficult challenge here done. We'll do this one. That'll be used for when going for a save. What will I do on New Year's Day? Well, I think the more specific one is like, you know, what's tomorrow, New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve is the time to rock out. Honestly, probably not much. What I really like to do with New Year's is kind of just like chill. I'll probably end up doing very similar to what I did last year. Which is, you know, be around family, but I'm probably just going to be on the couch, faded out of my absolute mind, just chilling. Honest to God, that's the best way to do it. kind of just loud and expensive. Yeah, well, I have somebody I know that went out and just literally just bought fireworks, so fuck. Oh yeah, well, we set off fireworks anyway. So where I live, we actually live very close to family. We all live very close to each other. So we all just pool together and do fireworks. Yeah, we were one of the groups that sent them off. So, you want to talk about loud? They are very loud for me. Because they go off in my backyard. What's the game called? The game is called Identity V. It's very similar to Dead by Daylight, if you know what that is. Also, how's it going, Demi Bailey? Do you live on the wilderness or around a town? Well, I live in a town. But there is a lot of wilderness around us. Like, I live in, like, a suburban area that it has, like, a lot of forest around it. Like, across my road is just all forest, and behind my house also goes into just all forest. But, like, it's honestly very hard to explain. Think of it like I'm on the edge of a town where it starts to go from the town to the woods, and my road is like one of the like last veins that like stretch into the woods before it just becomes straight up woods. Ready? Bro, are we serious? I actually make a play and then they go AFK. This is my life. Bigfoot can visit me any day in the backyard? Nah, I got a window. A window. Nah, I have to worry about the Wendigos. Wendigos and skinwalkers are my bread and butter. Oh, come on, bro! Couldn't have been a millisecond earlier. How'd that not hit me? What? That was weird. Oh, you're moving fast. Oh, blink. Ba, 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 ba. What are you doing, weatherman? Oh, somebody's here? Soul draining. Don't drain my soul. You have a robot there. Oh, God. Well, that's not very good, Batman. Am I dead? Not quite. Nice. Now I'm dead. But they finished the ciphers. I almost got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Oh, hit my mic. Is ranked open? Are unavailable. Oh. So, I suppose that includes ranked matches. Pull back. Sorry, I want to continue. Melt and congeal. By utilizing proper wax sculpting techniques, a good wax artist can use temperature to mold and shape wax to their whim. Oh. Sputter. The wax artist can continuously spray wax in front of him, which not only sticks to survivors but also other components of the map. Wax will stick to survivors when they are hit by sputter or come into contact with wax-coated objects. At 20, 50, 80 wax progress, survivors' interaction speed is reduced by 5, 10, and 20. Movement speed is reduced by 2, 4, and 6%. At 100% wax progress, the survivor will be trapped in place for 3 seconds. The survivor's wax progress does not increase within 12 seconds. The wax will shed at a rate of 15% per second. Wax-coated pallets, windows, side machines, and exit gate switches will also be unusable for 15 seconds. Okay. Solid wax. The wax artist cools and solidifies the wax in his spraying device, launching a wax block at a specified location. Wait. In his spraying device, launching a wax block in a specified location. After the wax block falls to the ground, it will attach itself to a survivor. An object within 44.2 meters. The wax block cannot be launched for more than 42 meters. I don't really know what that does. But sure. So much lighting on the horizon. Here it's making me paranoid. It's them summer storms. Wax artist heats his wax, causing its temperature to rise sharply. Hot wax will be sprayed instead for no more than 25 seconds. Survivors who come in contact with the ejected hot wax will be burned. When the wax burning progress is filled to 100%, it increases fear by the same amount as a normal attack. So that means it does the same amount of damage as a normal attack. This can be blocked by most of the survivor's items or external traits. The wax artist can deactivate molten wax and have the ability to enter cooldown. Interesting character. So yeah, his whole thing is he's a Coom character that spray wax all over the place. It is kind of like they got banned. They gone. Honestly, so down to try wax artist though. Claim all these. What do I have for? Oh, I have 91. I almost have enough for another skin. Almost enough for another skin. And then Disciple is the other killer that is currently free to use. Cat was born of shadows and ignores certain laws of physics. After splitting apart, its body generates an expanding alert radius, small, and a paralysis area, large. Alert radius. When survivor enters its range, the alert cat will refresh its existence time, bite on survivor's shadow, and move with it. Paralysis area. When Anne is within her cat's range of confinement, her cat's power increases and confines all survivors in the area for 2.5 seconds. The confinement duration will reduce to 1 second when repeatedly confined by the cat. Okay, so it's just some, like, a resistance. Swoop. Anne tells her cat sprinting in the target direction. Sensor cat. Tapping the ability button again enables the cat to split into two, with each running in opposite directions. The cat will split automatically after 5 seconds. After the split, the cat will exist for 10 seconds. Tapping the ability button for a third time enables the cat to initiate or intimidate survivors. Survivors who are intimidated within the process. Code heal to use items for 10 seconds. Afterward, the cat will return to the shadows due to exhaustion and the ability on to cooldown. Catwalk. And shares some of her cat's power through their bond. And can now sense where the cat is and dash toward it with alarming speed. Yes, and that does stun you when she does that. Guide. And creates a command. Mark at the location. Cat will refresh its existence time and come toward the mark. Psychic. And assimilates more with her cat. And can now dash more quickly. And this ability gets one additional chance to charge. Interesting. I played against Disciple a few times. She's good. She's a very good killer in the right hands. Is the hotfix like bugging? It feels like that's what it is. I'll maybe queue up as killer to see. No, I can still queue for normal matches. Oh well, we'll do a killer run. Let's do Wax Artist for some fun. This is one of those characters I really like the design of, so I'm down to play them. All right, sweet sister. Oh, and it's like a resource I have to manage. And I have to hold it to activate it. Wait, where the hell did you go? God, how long do I have to spray it before it gets waxed? Like, what? Feels like I have to spray that for like 10 years. I wish I could just tap it. Holy shit, that's done. There we go. Whew. Damn, that stun is long. Ta. I have the goop gun. Ah. This is so dumb. Damn, man. I'm just trying to learn how to goop. I'd recommend you hightail it out of here, buddy. I am the goop assassin. Is he here? Bro, where is this forward? Lol. Damn, I guess they got me a win there. Don't know what the heck that character design is. I'm always throwing eggs at people. No, the whole thing is a wax artist. It's not eggs. I'm spraying wax. I'll give you a good look at the character. He's the wax artist, and he has like a wax version of his sister on his shoulder. And the whole thing is that he just sprays wax everywhere. You say that even though I won the match. I won. I got a 3K. And I've never played this killer before. I don't think he's that good either. Because I don't see this guy often. But I'm having fun. So I'm going to keep spraying wax everywhere. Deuteray wins. Labrador. Damn, you suck. Yeah. Looks like he's eating eggs in the animation. Kinda, yeah. I think it's because it's just like... It's not like a solid stream. It's just like globs. It's globs of wax that I'm firing. This character's fun, though. It's dumb, and I don't really see the point so far. Like... Okay, I can... A lot of the times well, honestly, that was not bad in that situation where I could just freeze him before he could run away. But that only really got me a lot of value because I had detention, and I can one-shot down him. Like, how long does it take for me to, like, goop a pallet? Like, I feel that, that takes, there's no way, right? That takes, like, 10 years. For that to be useful. See, like that? Oh, see, like, vaults, I immediately see how much more that affects it. Like, look how quickly the vault gets, like, blocked up. Nice. I'm trying to learn. You have to give me a sec, though, because I feel like this character's gonna be a character that requires you to play a very specific way to get value out of him. Now go down. That's it. Okay, seems like he's a solid camper. I gotta go check some of these decoders. Gotta go for all BRB. Alright. See you in a bit. Honestly, if it's up in the ship, it's up in the ship. Oh. Oh, crap. They are up in the ship. Damn it. Oh. Come on. Oh, man, I'm so slow. Ha! Yep, had a feeling that was coming. Get on out of here. I intimidated a Labrador using wax eggs. What? Oh yeah, you scared him away. It definitely seems like the whole thing is he's very anti-kite, but in Loop it doesn't seem like he has the most to work with. But I'm down to keep trying him. Just to try and really figure it out. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to keep swapping to him. The goop cannon keeps going. Yeah, so far, from what I'm seeing, it seems like his greatest strength is easily camping. Oh, honestly, his, like, hot goo, like his hot wax might be good. Because if it actually holds you in place and does a damage state, that's very good. Because that means once you, like, pin somebody in, Like, see... I don't know how good this realistically is. That's my only thing I'm, like, really wondering about. Like, I'm just gonna use up all my wax trying to do anything. And it doesn't stay there. Like, for this to really be worth it, it has to stay there for a good bit. It's just way too, like... Like... The fact that I have to, like, do this, like, weird startup thing as well... every time is, like... makes it very hard. Like, come on. It's also, like, it's way too awkward for how, like, quickly you gotta swap in and out of them. To swap out of shooting and not shooting. And I'm out of wax. Like, it feels like it'd be better to just try and... like... to just try and do my thing normally. Yeah, it's just, it's not fluid enough, unfortunately. Like, I like the idea of, like, gunking up things, but it's gotta go way faster than it does. And like I said, swapping to actually be able, like, I wish my, like, goo was just, like, right-click or something. Okay, bro. And then I have situations like this where I get, like, absolutely put in the fucking corner. See, like, why am I doing this? Why don't I just hit him? Like, that's my point. Like, why am I even bothering trying to slow him down? I suppose it's one of those things where you, like, slow them down until you get close enough to hit them. Like, you don't necessarily have to, like, fully stop them. Because when you hit them, you slow them down the closer they get. So I suppose it's one of those things. You don't have to always go until, Oh, you're dead. Oh, they all left. You don't have to always go until it's like a full-on freeze, I suppose. Like, again, keep in mind, I'm no professional on this killer, so... there's a good chance I'm just not playing it properly. But that's why I'm playing it, to try and, like, get a feel for the best way to play it. Let me try, like... maybe I'll try and get to a point, like, maybe just hit them as much as I can from far away, but up close, there's no real point in doing it. And I might as well just play an M1 killer. Yeah, I'll really try doing that. Because, yeah, like, as it builds up toward the slow, it does slow them down. Like this, like, see? At 20%, 50%, and 80%, it slows them down 2, 4, and 6%. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is in games like this. It might be a thing, like, it might be just the loop I was trying to do. Like, there's way too many pallets and, like, things. But maybe in a situation where there's, like, one, like, very strong loop, like at Shack, it might work out a lot more. Like, I have, like, visions in my mind for, like, where this would be good, but I really want to be able to test it to see if it's like, yeah, that's how this is meant to be played. Which is what I really want. I kind of want to really loop at Shaq. Like, it definitely feels like the way he's supposed to be played is, like, while you're chasing somebody out in the open, you can, like, block off tools they have in front of them. Like, if you see they're blatantly running toward, like, a very strong window, you can just, like, shoot ahead of them and hit the window. Like, say if they're running away from me here, I could just go like this. And, like, try and block them off. Something like that. Maybe. Here, like, see, I should, like, it should be in those situations that should be blocked. Like, for this to work, he's got to block off much quicker. Like, bro, like, that should block off. Like, hitting it that much should block it off. Like, he just doesn't seem good, unfortunately. Like, I love this character's design, and I understand what they're trying to do. He just does not seem good. Like, he should not be able to, like, put it down when I've shot it that long. Like, especially compared to how quickly the windows get blocked off. Why do the pallets take 10 years? And then it takes 10 years to swap over to this. There. I don't know. I played a few matches with him. He just does really not seem good. But again, I could just be playing him completely wrong. An absolute possibility. Like, am I missing something? Aren't I supposed to be able to block off the windows? Or, like, the pallets? Like, how long I gotta shoot them? Also, welcome back, Penku. See, in this case... Okay, well, I was gonna say in this case I don't even need it. Ah, they got that open. Yeah, I'm still just trying to I'm still like really struggling with just like trying to figure out what this killer's even good at. Like, I'm assuming he doesn't get slowed at all when he pulls out his gun. If that's the case, he's useless. So he has to move like full speed when he pulls out his gun. And it seems like he can shoot over small loops. based on what Pank said. Panku. I want to be able to try out this hot wax like mode. But I'm just struggling to even do well on him. I wish his, like, gun was right-click. I really wish his gun was just, like, hold right-click to use it. It would make it so much more, like, less clunky. I don't know how anybody plays this game on mobile. Y'all are troopers, I will say that. Holy. Oh, crap. Bro. Yeah, it's so clunky. Ta. He's just gonna heal himself. There. You guys are so focused on me, you're not doing any gens. Okay, now we can actually try out this hot wax. Where the hell they go? Come on, bro. Ah, but it doesn't freeze them, I see. Come on. Can you please? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. This hot wax ability is pretty solid. Come on! Should have just broken it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go, Ebe. Oh. He can block the Cypher with his wax, yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Holy shit. I see the appeal of the hot wax. I definitely see the appeal of the hot wax. Wow. If you can get that, that is very strong. Oh yeah, you have a modifier on channel points when you're a sub. Alright, alright. I'm getting a feeling for it. I'm getting a feeling for it. Like I said, I don't think like the killer's like completely useless. It's just, you know, compared to a lot of the kills I have played, it's like they were just like, you know, much better. But I'm happy to be wrong in that regard. I love to just see him be like very good. Because like I said, it's actually very fun to play. There's just something so satisfying about this killer. Mainly because it's just funny. This killer is just a troll killer. Oh, still sucking on my monster. I gotta have my... I gotta be fueled up from my gamer veins to hit these whack shots. Let me head this way. That was an insane save, I'm not gonna lie. Can you please? Excuse me? Ah, bro. There we go. Let me break this. Come on, man. Ugh. There we go. God, I regenerate. Wax slow. Whew. Sorry, lads. What's up? Yeah, I mean, Terror Shock. That's 2 kills anyway. Well, turn this around a little bit. Holy shit, man. What? Ugh. Waxman is scary. Where's that last guy at? Also, hello, cutie pie. Ignore the savage Labrador. Caddick must have gone to the other door. My teleport's out now anyway. I'll take the win. Just waiting for this guy to die. Oh, was he just at dungeon? Yeah, he was just at dungeon. Makes sense. Yes, hello, cutie pie. Welcome on in. How's your night going? Also, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Rose Knights. It's not eggs. It's not eggs. It's wax. And I'm still trying to learn this character. What? Oh, I gotta restart the game. I will restart it. I'll get up while my dog is breaking down my door. Whew, there we go. Yeah, Maya, you wanted to break in? Ree! It's the splooge killer. That's why. Peak splooge killer. Just give me a moment. I'm just restarting. Maybe now I could play ranked. Yeah, so far, Wax Artist, he's fun. I just don't know how good he is. Like, that burning wax ability is very solid. But I'll have to see. He comes. Wink, wink. Oh boy. She's loading. She is loading. This is 10 p.m. for me, so yeah, ranked has technically been open for like an hour and a half, but you know, the game wouldn't let me play it. It's quiet. God, hold on. Let me just start playing something so it's not so quiet in here. Checking some notifications while I'm here. Clearing some of them. Okay, that should be game back up. Alright. We back. We back. Wait, that looks sick. That looks sick too. Ooh, the Shattered Rose. Oh, there's a new event. Call of the Abyss 9. Oh, this is the comp thing. Yes, this is comp. That's right. I remember. It's a very pretty skin. Let's do like one more Wax Artist match, assuming it's still available. And that wasn't like the thing that swapped it over. And then we might try and see if we can actually play some like ranked matches. It's Wax Artist. Favorite part of the year is Call of the Abyss. I've heard a lot of people really look forward to it. Like a lot of people from the Identity V community has dropped into my chat. They have mentioned it a lot. Just for reference, Cutie Pie. I am experienced as a Dead by Daylight player, but in terms of Identity V, I'm still fairly new. So there is stuff I'm still in the process of like learning stuff. Mainly just like what characters do, what certain events are, stuff like that. Now she's gonna want to leave, but this is the time I can't get up and let her out. Maya, you have the worst timing. What the hell was that? And boom. And then you're about to go down. How goes it? Lol. I wonder if my wax, like, it said I can wax pallets. I wonder if that only works on down pallets. There we go. We'll wax that up. Okay, I think I should just go toward this one then. Wait, what? What? Well, what is going on? Sit down. I don't even know what this character does. They make like fake versions of themselves. I don't know. The magician. I don't think I've ever played against a magician. All right. Who's left? Prisoner is left, huh? GG's. Whew. Playing Coom Simulator. He make a bunchen of himself and go invisible for a few seconds. I was assuming it seems like he just makes a fake version of himself and then goes invisible. Which is actually very good. That's a solid chase tool. Okay, now I can let her out. Get out, Maya. Jesus. Oh, she's yapping. Welcome back. Whew. Can I play ranked now? I sure hope so. Let's get some value in. Oh. I'm gonna read something. Take a look. For Wax Artist, his throwing ability. Solid wax. Wax Artist cools and solidifies the wax in a spring device, launching a wax block at a specified location. After the wax block falls to the ground, it will attach itself to survivors and objects within 4.2 meters. The wax block cannot be launched for more than 42 meters. So what does it mean by it attaches itself? Like, that's something I really gotta learn. Because that's like one of the big abilities I feel like I'm really not using to its fullest. What do I got for munch? Oh, I need to take my socks off. Now it's too hot. So socks are coming off. Gripper's coming out. Ah. Whew, much better. What is the electric character? Is it you? No. There's like an electric character that I, for the life of me, no matter how many times I play against them, I just do not get them. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Training for Call of the Abyss? Awesome, that's pretty cool. I'd imagine it's similar to how like Marvel Rivals does it, where you can have like your team and you can actually like do the competition thing. I have to read what this character does. Blessing. The Hermit's Scepter holds the Eye of Darkness power, allowing it to deal 1.2 times basic attack damage. Release electrical currents, generate electromagnetic fields, and bestow a positive or negative electrical charge on survivors. The electromagnetic field generated by the Scepter will bestow an electrical charge to survivors without an electrical charge. The electromagnetic field generated by the Scepter will bestow an electrical charge to survivors without an electrical charge. Hermit can connect cipher machines and exit gates. Decoding a cipher machine or exit gate connected by the Hermit will transfer a positive charge to survivors. Convert. Survivors can reverse their polarity once every 100 seconds. After decoding a connected cipher machine or exit gate, this effect has a 50-second cooldown at the start of the match. Okay. Selfishness. The believers of the Eye of Darkness advocate for selfishness and collegiality. Survivors with an electrical charge of the same polarity will share the Hermit's attack damage. Activating this effect will remove the electrical charge on all survivors. Shared damage does not activate Terror Shock. Reduce the polarity of the electrical charge generated by the electromagnetic reactor. Miracle. Oh my god, there's so much. Yeah, just... There's just so much to read here. But yeah, there's the whole thing where you get electrical charge. And then... just randomly you'll take damage. Like, explain to me how that works. Like, why you would swap your polarity and why just randomly you'll take, like, a little bit of chip damage from it. Because that whole thing I don't get. Damn. Fuck. Cues, man. Estimated time, 2 minutes. Or more than double that, so your estimated time calculator is ass. You have the same polarity with your teammate. When your teammate gets hit, you also take damage. I see. So that's what's causing it. So you want to be on the different polarity than your teammate. That's like being chased. Speaking of Hermit, they're blocking him. Bro, I just want to point out. You split the damage, I see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I read up on how Clerk plays. Bro, what am I reading when I'm reading Clerk? Clerk seems like the most complex character of all time. Like... I really want to just watch Clerk gameplay just to see what I was reading the other day. Because I was like, bro, what? Literally how I reacted when I read Clerk's power. I was like, what am I reading? Like, I've got to see it. I have to put that explanation to, like, video and actually see what Clerk is doing. I have been told that she is a killer that can make games go for much longer. Can't remember who said it. It was one of the people who stopped by in chat. Is that Naiad, by the way? Yeah, it's Naiad. You want me to go? Fine. I was gonna say, you should be able to pick yourself up. Wait, is Nico saying something? I don't see anything. Or is it like in the Discord? Are we serious? Ah, crap. Yeah, Naiad's tough. What, is she coming after me? Oh shit, she is. Oh. That's it for me. We just had people go down way too quick. We had somebody go down like right away. So it's definitely an uphill battle from that point forward. We couldn't come back. Hopefully these queues don't remain as long, man. They were going for hella long. Blah. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. We're going for 3 hours 20. Woo! Crap, man, I'm warm. I am indeed warm. It says enter shop, but I don't... Oh, there it is. Dream Witch skin. I could buy this. I don't have the Dream Witch, though, so... It'd be kind of redundant. I'll get her eventually. That skin looks sick, though. Holy. Femme Fatale. That's cool. What Clerk do is record when you close a pallet, when you decode, even when you jump the window. And, okay, so, is it the type of thing where she can record you doing that, and then, like, activate her power to, like, play, and then that, like, immediately brings you back to that section? Like, it's one of those things I feel like I really won't get how it works unless I see it. I'm gonna do some, like, skin looking while we're waiting. Because the survivor queues are a bit, like, intense. This is also an awesome skin, holy. I've seen this killer a few times. I don't get what it is. The palette opens back up. Interesting. Oh, I can get it out of there. Yeah, ended up being a defeat. Actually, I don't know if that mechanic got out, but I have to see. No, I saw it because, like, Clerk was, she was free, I think, yesterday when I was on. You could free play her for that day. That's why I'm playing Wax Artist right now, is because, you know, he's free right now, temporarily. And it was Clerk yesterday. And I was reading her, because I was like, maybe I might try this killer. And I read that, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was so intimidated just by reading what her power does. Like, I don't know about that. It's probably really good if you can master it, but god, I can only imagine the skill for that and the amount you'd have to learn. Ugh. So if she records you when you start recording the decoder at like 1%, she can play it and it brings it back down to 1%. Is that why she can stall games so long? I'm down to ban Nightmare. Nightmare's a strong killer. Nightmare's a strong killer, and at my elo, you're much more likely to run into this guy. Huh. It's kind of like she reverses then. She records you decoding and then plays it in reverse and it decodes. Or recodes, I should say, because decoding is what you're doing. It recodes. Any more games after this? Oh, yeah, honestly, I'm down. You know something, boys? I'm not gonna lie. What if... like, we cop a FNAF fan game to play. Just like any old FNAF fan game to hop on. After we're done with Identity V. Yeah, she reversed it. That's interesting. Okay, I could definitely see why people mention to me Clark can stall games like a motherfucker then. Holy... I'll have to check out Game Jolt and see like any new fan games that are out. Oh, why am I playing Thief? I suppose it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Just didn't expect it. Oh, did he ban Mind's Eye? I wasn't paying attention. Kind of bad to explain, but I hope you get it. No, it definitely helps. It definitely just seems like one of those like powers that it's very hard to describe with words. It's much easier to just watch somebody play her, which I might do that tonight. I might just pull up somebody and just watch some Clerk gameplay. Because that is by far the best way you can really understand a killer like that. Because eventually, I want to play every killer. Like, I'm not the type of person who really selects one killer and just hard mains them. Even in Dead by Daylight, I've always been the type that, like, I like to play all of the killers. There are some I naturally play more, but I like to be able to play them all, at least a decent level. So eventually I'm going to have to learn her. Oh, they lagged on that. Pop this. I kind of want to go... I was going to say, I kind of want to go help this. But I mean, the knight is very good. Oh, come on. That is a lingering hitbox. Holy. Nice. Hold on, I gotta... Boom, get the stun, get the stun. That's right, that's right, that's right! Big boy thief! Big boy diamonds, that's what I like to see. I actually really love Thief. Out of all the characters I played, Thief is like one of my favorites. He's a lot of fun. Okay, I gotta start. Really gotta start doing some cipher machines here. Blink. Ah. That's tough. Yeah, I don't need to heal. I just need to like hard focus on there, stun it. At least get rid of his power temporarily. Finish this one. have to wait till he gets the save. Oh, the Knight's latency is nuts. Here we go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. If we're gonna win, that'd be insane, but I'm gonna at least try and shoot for a draw. Managed to pull it off, even though he's laggy as hell. Alright, let's go. That at least locks in a draw. Finding people playing Thief is like looking for a needle in the haystack. I love Thief, though. He's a lot of fun. I very much enjoy the character. Like, in terms of all the containers I've played, he's my favorite. Hello, goat thing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just... So let's queue for another match, you know? And while we're waiting... what kind of...
Rotisserie chicken.
Rotisserie chicken. What kind of, like, FNAF fan games are out right now? Like, what do we got? I kind of want to try something new that I've never played before. Mail. Compensation. Thank you very much. Felipe, the wax artist. Team. Find a club. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Because I imagine it's very similar to how it works in, like I said, it's the same company, so I imagine it's similar in ways to how it works in Marvel Rivals. Anybody got a clan I can join? We got any clans in chat? Yeah, I guess you must have banned Monza. You do? You got a Cool Kids Club? Cool Kids Club? Did the whole event by yourself? You play an Asia server? Oh lord, the latency in that. I'll be the same as that night. Man, one thing this game fucking nails, and I will say it till the cows come home. I am so excited to play like all of these killers. Like, I am so excited to try all these killers. Like, Axe Boy, I'm so excited to try this killer for the first time. This, like, guard thing. Like... Had to sneeze. Ooh. You know, absolutely. We can squat up. I'm down to squat up. What benefits is there to being in a club, though? I am curious. Also, this killer design. Oh my god. I want to ask, just to be sure, but based on my own, like, observation Sculptor seems like really ass, unfortunately. This killer seems like really not good. Unless she is in the hands of somebody who's like goated at her. Every time I played against a sculptor, they just can't do shit with their power. I love her design, but she just, again, at least against the people I've played against, she does not seem good. Clerk. Honestly, I kind of don't want to ban a clerk, just because I want to get a clerk in my lobby so I can see what it's like. Yeah, she's so hard. You need to see the future for a few seconds to play her. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Like, every time I played against her, like, hitting with those statues, it's like, man, you have to, like, have God to your future sight. And consistently predict where people are gonna run. I feel like the statues should be a bit quicker. Also, hello, Howling Rift. Welcome back, of course. Bless. Bless. Yeah, no, I'll give a rundown, Howling Rift, to what I've been on. I was playing a lot of Wax Artist because he's free right now. He's fun to play. He just doesn't seem that good either. He seems much easier to use than Sculptor, though. Like I said, like that's what we were really talking about, is how brutal Sculptor is to use. Wax Artist, he's fun, but he doesn't seem that good, unfortunately. Again, I could just be ass. That is just as likely. I was definitely getting better and better as I played him. I don't want to bring attention to myself. I am such an easy target. I'd rather just go elsewhere. As soon as he finds me, he's gonna want me dead. That is your main. Night Watch, baby. Oh, come on, bro. You tried. How long does confined space last for? Honestly, looks like a good bit of time. Ah, man. Yeah, that's tough. Of course he's rocking Bamboozle. Rocking Bamboozle, that's lame. Never mind the fact that I run Bamboozle in most of my builds in Dead by Daylight. And I will be in this game as soon as I find out how. It's all to do with that whole perk screen thing. That's a last effort. Furious chasing me. I can't loop the nightmare like I did last stream because he has confined space. This is what I mean. Like, obviously, as soon as he finds me, he's gonna want me. Because Mind's Eye is very dangerous if you just leave her to do her thing. That's game over for me, lads. That's just the Dakota lifestyle, low-key? Yeah. So one of those things where, if you don't get found, then decode to your heart's content. If you do get found, I hope you're very good at looping. And I mean, I could buy some time, but obviously, when it comes to things like blocking windows, it's very hard to consistently loop somebody, because you gotta constantly go from pallet to pallet. And in a game like this, where it's very hard to hold W against Nightwatch, because he can just, like, pull you back, it's just like, man, in a tough spot overall. Oh, one thing I want to ask. For the next killer I buy, like, you can see the ones I have. I have Ripper, Hellember, Smiley Face, and Gamekeeper. What is a good next one to grab? When I have enough, like, clues. Because I played Nightmare. Right? I played Nightmare. I've played... I played this guy. Who else have I played? And now I suppose I could say I played Wax Artist. Also, hello, JK. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Lucino, he's great. Which one is that? Every hunter have their unique style. I know Disciple's solid. The Lizard. I actually have a skin for him. Yeah, this guy, if I remember correctly, he's like very good in like open areas. All these two know each other. How romantic. Oh, both my... Yeah. I am out of monster. I'm out. That was a much quicker queue. I mean, am I wrong? Howling, bro, howling. This guy. Thank you so much, Howling Rift, for the 5 gifted subs. And JK actually ended up getting one. Fantastic. Disciple band, honestly, I'm fine with that. Again, man, appreciate it. Holy shit. That is, like, very, very, very appreciated. Bro, I always do this shit where I thank for things in such a monotone that does not sound, like, enthusiastic. I hate it. I hate that I do that. Mind's Eye. I hate that I do that. But I just want you to know, man, I am genuinely thankful for this and for all the gifted subs you've given so far. Actual legend. W's. I don't say it's on, but W's in chat for Howling Rift. Honest to God. Bro has been going crazy with gift subs. Oh god, it's you. Also, that skin... Oh my god, that skin is so cool. But I'm curious. I don't even know if JK follows. Yet. He's gotten a sub, I suppose. You got like Giga follow right away. teammate has been infected by the guy. The Laddie Lou. I really want Dead by Daylight to make a character like this, where you can't look at them. Got by like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I was gonna say you just dropped in, said your hellos, met everybody in chat. Well, you already knew Goatman or Goat. Yeah, was it Goat Thing? Yes, Goat Thing. Never mind. Goatman is like the killer. No. So you pull them to my gen. Pull them to my generator. Don't you put that slab down on me or I swear to God I'm a crash out. Honestly, pretty good chase overall. Yeah, I really can't go for a save. It's best if I just focus decoders anyway. I'll do this one. There, give them some aura reading. She doesn't build for rescue, just code, yeah. Like, Mind's Eye has, like, at least from what I've seen, like, the flat, like, highest decoding increase speed. So, she's always just gonna be at her best. Just skulking away in the corners and doing everyone. What rank am I? I'm at the top of rank 3. Rank 1, division... rank 3, division 1. So I'm almost at mammoth rank. The deer rank, yep. Can heal you up. Is that archer dead? No, actually. Shit. Oh, I stopped running for no reason. Oh no, bro. That hit me? Oh, I suppose you just hit me. Never mind. Oh. Well, at least that resets my counter. Hype train level 2, by the way. That immediately got a hype train level 2. Well, who was it? I think it was Vidal. He's like a VTuber. I don't know why I said like a VTuber. I know exactly who Vidal is. But I'm just trying to explain to people who might not know him. He's a VTuber that does like the AI VTuber, and he broke the hype train record at like level 120 or something. It's honestly nuts. Might as well wait for him to down. Where's she at? Shit. Come on, let's get open. Oh, bro, I thought for sure you'd have that open by now. There's no shot. I just committed because I was like, there's no way. Also, it's very hard to tell if she has detention. Yeah, God, it's so hard to see the detention like thing on her eyes. Just get out of here. Unless you get to me, which you can. Yeah, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna head out. We just gotta head out. We gotta take that. We gotta take that, draw. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, I'll take a draw. Yeah, the professor was coming in clutch. Oh, that was a defeat. And that was the draw. Is a logo thing? Do you want a team or not? Oh yeah, sure, fire it my way. Actually, I should probably leave that going, because that takes ages anyway. Sugar otter. I need to add friends anyway. Can you guys see my name? Just so we don't have to, like... Just so I don't, like, have... You guys have to type your stuff in chat. You can just send me a friend request. My name is the same as my Twitch name. Literary Zeus. Because I need friends. I'm lonely. I the goat. Fantastic. What's that? Oh, you can... I'm now your friend. That's an auto message. Sigma goats? Hell yeah. I will join Sigma goats. Participating in grand event. Logic points tally bonus. What does that mean? And then there we go. And then, well, there's like a quick way to get into it, is there? I think. Which portrait do I have of this one? Guild. What's the difference between like a group and a guild? And is there like a quick way to access my group? Let's see. I love that otter emote. Howling Rift. I love it. Team's a lot more Call of the Abyss focused. Gotcha. Miss Nightingale. Oh, what just happened? Oh, there's a team button right there. I see. Call of the Abyss. I see. Level 19, level 31. I would say, like, the level takes, like, forever to get in. Are you touching those Gabira thighs, Zeno? Is that what you're doing? Those are mine. Mine! Oh, I have a Lindor chocolate here. Ooh. A guild is just a giant group that gives rank points. Oh, okay. So do you, like, rank up faster if you're playing in a guild? Assuming your guild members overall are winning their matches? I'm fine with banning Nightmare. Because Nightmare is like a fairly strong killer that you can get at low elo. Like, normally you ban stuff like Fool's Gold, Hullabaloo, but you see these so rarely that it's like, do you really need to ban them? I'm playing this game for a year and my account only level 43. Yeah, and doesn't it, like, the cap increase a few levels every season? I actually really like how long it takes to level up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Nightmare is very much he's like that type of killer that a lot of newer killers will enjoy. I can promise you that. He's very easy to play, and he is incredibly strong. Like, for how easy it is to play, you can get so much value out of it. Good bang for buck, as they say. Oh, hold on. Let me select my character. I caught it at the end. Also, the more you rank, the more points you get. You can get a lot of stuff out of it. That's cool. Like, there's like a lot of awards I see that you get from just leveling up. But it is cool if there's like some maybe cosmetics that are locked behind being like stupidly high level. It'd be like one of those things that is super grindy to get, but it's just cool that like when you see somebody with it, you're like, damn. They've been playing a whole minute. Yeah, I should be good to go over here. Oh. Of course you have that. Oh, you can just vault. You can just block both at the same time, so it doesn't work like Bamboozle. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get away from that. Surprise committed to the perfumer. Perfumer's annoying. So the more... Oh no, that's the last one I read. That's the last message. Man, I'm so ready to munch on some popcorn. How many of you guys are actually also playing ranked right now? Because I feel like ranked time is like one of those times of the day that so many people are just playing. Debating on it? Honestly, I'll send transmission over. I repair super fast. Yeah, I just gotta hope one of you guys are going for that. I do want to ask chat though, for those who want me to get back to doing some React. If we do some React, let me know what you guys would like to see. Just ahead of time, so I have an idea. Because we're probably soon gonna end the Perfumer's dead. We're probably soon gonna end the YouTube stream and hop over and do some React for a bit. Okay, we gotta get in position now. Wow. Can't do this with X-Gates, wish I could. Alright. If you say so. I'll take the draw. Hatsune Miku. I'm down to take another draw. Chat, do we run, I think we'll run some ranked matches on Killer. Let's get some Killer ranked matches in. Oh. Who's this? Gunner. I can't play as, what's his face, so I'll probably just play Ripper. I can't play Wax Artist. There are no decoders. Let's get to it. Also, another thing about Ripper is that he doesn't like make a lot of noise. If you're not doing any Survivor quick match, hit me up. I would be more than down to play. No, absolutely. I'm on very often. I could definitely hit you up if I see you online. And honestly, anytime we're playing quick match on stream, you can join too. Bro, I was like so Survivor locked in. I was like running straight toward. Up. Ah. I shouldn't have swung at that. God, this loop is so strong. That is like the most strong. This is why I really need to have the thing that blocks off windows. Because that loop is ridiculous. What? Why did that not hit? Seems like it did hit because he's trailing the smoke. I still hit you. There. Ugh. Not the best. I kind of want to bring you over here. Oh, God, man. I got both these done. This is not going well. I know you're about to go down anyway. There we go. Not happening. Now, they might be trying to do a play and waiting for me to down somebody. Boom. I'm gonna put you in this one. There we go. Probably should have went and committed to that down. Two, one. Ah. Had a feeling. Where'd you go? Oh, still on cooldown. Two, one. Oh god, and you go through hatch. Damn it, man. Swell's a tie, is a tie. I'm probably gonna start banning Seer then too, because that's very strong. To just give anybody an extra hit for 7 seconds. That is what happens when I stream for so long. It's also nice how quick that ban takes. So our standard bans are Priestess and Seer, yeah. I see why. I definitely see why. Well, I'm almost at the rank 3 for Killer. If I get a win here, I might rank up. And then I'll technically be in the same rank on both Killer and Survivor. Although I am almost at the next rank as Survivor, so maybe only briefly, unless for the next while I play just Killer and narrow that gap even more, which might be the case. But I too kind of want to get to the Mammoth rank. And then I'll have to like grind Killer a good bit until my Killer's also up to like rank 4. Alright, let's do it. I say, don't you move right away. You're tier 4 and you hate it here? Oh, come on. Wait, that hit him. Oh, it's a mercenary, I see. Okay. What? What just happened? He just disappeared. Oh, that was beautiful. Nice. Not the worst, not the worst. See if I can do like a quick interruption, maybe? No. Ain't anything around that. Bro. Wait. Oh, don't tell me you got in that, bro. Shit. Actually, it doesn't take you really that far. There we go. I predicted that either way. Come on. I don't know if it's just me. I feel like you get accelerating decoding too fast. Like, man, you can barely do anything. Are you serious? There, I'm taking my draw. No, sir, not happening. I'm squeezing out a draw. Ooh. Oh my god. This one's with elbow pads kind of breaks the trail when he uses them. Lanternus with Tide. What's Tide do? I don't want to play Comp Killer because I want to play more as the wax artist. So I'm just gonna play some quick match. Oh, I got a badge with Ripper now. And I feel like I'm like a bit too tired right now to like play Comp Killer. I'm like exhausted. I'm really more mensch. I gotta take off my sweater too. I really gotta learn how to use this like gloop ability. I know that doesn't narrow it down at all, but like the throwing one, or like throw a big cube of wax. I really need to learn how to use that most efficiently. There we go. Whew. Like this R ability. I might just have to do it when somebody goes in for the save. Confine survivors with solid wax. One time. Can you please? Alright. Whew, sorry, boys. Damn it. Oh yeah, we still going. There we go. I'll take a draw. Limit set of maintenance. Oh, yeah, so it is 11:40. I don't know what it means by confine him with solid wax one time. That's a bit confusing for me. I'll do one more match. And then that'll be it for me for tonight. Damn, it takes a sec. Oh, it immediately blocks off windows. Oh, also, Howling Rift, can you let me know? Because it says I can block pallets, but it doesn't seem like I can. Like, I've shot pallets plenty, and it doesn't seem like I can actually block them. Down pallets? That might be what it is. Which is odd. You should be able to... That's dumb. There. Nice. Well, I actually did block him off there. Honestly, at this point, I kind of want you to unhook him. There, you're done? That's right. God damn it. There we go. That was pretty good. This guy's kind of like Trickster. Hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I drop? I don't know how to drop! Fuck! Oh my god. Dungeon was there. Whew. Fun strat that makes me hate this hunter. If you stun some with wax and swap over and immediately shoot them with hot wax, it counts as a hit that you can immediately follow up with a normal swing. Oh. Interesting. Sounds definitely very interesting. Yeah, I actually really like this killer. He's fun. He's fun, but he definitely seems like it's difficult to get a lot of value out of him. But overall, still a very fun killer to play. Anyways, lads, with that, I think I am going to wrap up stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours. It's almost midnight for me, so... as you could probably tell, you could, like, take any moment from earlier in the stream and then, like, fast forward it to here. And I am, like, very audibly much more tired. But yeah, that will wrap up this stream. And I am going to do my little preamble about 2025 in general. 2025 was a great year. We played a lot of great games. And overall, Howling Rift drops another 5. Absolute fucking legend. Another thing to be very thankful for. This 2025, you guys have been great. Channel's grown a lot in this time. And I've managed to have a lot of legendary people drop into the chat. Including Howling Rift now, man. 20 gifted subs in the last 2 streams is honestly... very piquant, and I hella appreciate it, man. I cannot express how much I really appreciate it. Especially, like, how my town's going, the economy's in the shitter. Every little bit helps. But yes. Have a good New Year's, everybody. I will be back. Well, next scheduled stream is January 1st. I don't know if I'm going to do that stream, though. I might just do it January 2nd, just because, you know, people are going to be busy January 1st. So, I'll probably push back Thursday stream to Friday, just to be better for everybody. Yeah, thanks everybody stopped by and hung out for 2025 and this last stream. And again, thank you, Howling Rift, for the gift subs. You're a legend. Have a good night, lads. Have a good New Year's, and I will see you guys in 2026.